Catering vehicles are on their way.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. We are live once again, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hopefully everyone is doing well on this fine Saturday evening, afternoon, Sunday morning if you're in Australia. Welcome aboard, everyone, though. Welcome Extension, Young Aviator, Young Aviation King, welcome aboard. Attention, welcome aboard, Young Aviator. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Mr. Chase, welcome aboard as well. What is going on? None of that, please. Attention in chat. Thank you. What's going on, though? Welcome, everyone. If you watch the Caps, Streamlabs, don't like it. Making custom profiles for GSX as we speak, Chase. Nice. Yeah, I went through and did some editing a little bit before our flight, before I did the flights today. So hopefully all goes as well. I'm feeling a little bit better after having my tooth removed this morning. So the pain is subsiding a little bit. Hopefully the pain pills are going to be working now. Because boy, has it been painful. All right. Well, anyways, we got our catering being done here as we are getting ready to go. Our catering is being loaded. We got, I'm trying to get 4 flights in today, or tonight. So we got, going from Portland, Maine down to Baltimore. We're going Baltimore down to Charlotte, Charlotte to Nashville, and then Nashville to DC. For a late night, hopefully late night river visual, depending on the weather in DC. That is what we have planned on today's flights. We might get a little bit of ATC coverage along the way. We'll see what happens. We're waiting for us to close the doors. Alright, catering is all done. Fuel truck's going to be coming up now. Are you using VATSIM? I am on VATSIM, yes. And we always fly on VATSIM. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say always. We almost always fly on VATSIM. Our catering should be going away. Fuel truck should be coming up here shortly. So I may not be quite as talkative as I normally am just because of my mouth issue, but I'm going to try and get everything like normal as much as possible. Bear with me through the pain. Bear with me through the pain.
The fueling truck is on its way.
Fueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
So with
arrives.
that, we're going to go here and get our FMC data. I keep forgetting about the damn ARC data, but that's alright. So we are in Portland, Maine. I believe it's the code. Let's go to our overhead and we'll get our IRSs aligning. Okay. That looks good. Airspeed test. Stall test. Good. Good. We get our window heat on, and we'll do our window heat test. These turn back on. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Those should reset. That looks good. Seatbelt signs need to come off. No fuel is not on board yet. Signs are on. That looks good.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, fuel we need is 14.3, so 14,300 on the fuel. We'll get that set. That looks good. Mr. Nolan, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. There goes our fuel truck. Fueling is all done. We should be able to now request our boarding.
Boarding requested.
There goes our cargo and everything. Let's jump back in here and we'll get our GPS set. That looks good. We'll do our flight plan request. Baltimore, just like that. Our baggage handlers are in place.
Pilots boarding starting.
Alright, so our pilots are going to be boarding now. Budget is not completely connected, that's right. We're using some freeware scenery here for Portland, Maine. Makes it a little bit better than default. Not the best, but better than default at least. Where's our pilots? There it is. There's the captain, first officer.
Crew boarding starting.
Alright. So that looks good. Load our flight plan. So total number of passengers on today's flight is going to be 113. And cargo we need... Actually, no, let's go 2800. We go 2800. Okay, that looks good. Activate our flight plan, execute. Our legs look good.
Passengers boarding starting.
Passenger boarding is started, that's good. Let's go to our departure page. So out of here, we are planning to depart. We're planning to depart. Where's my chart? Runway 11, it looks like. So yeah, runway 11. And the Nubble for departure and our transition. Nelly. Let's do that. Looks good. Twisted, what's going on? Arrival into Baltimore as of right now. We're planning for ILS 10. ILS 10 into Baltimore. The Trish 3 from Nuggy. We'll execute that. We'll plan routes. Go to our perf data, and we will request our perf data. Someone in chat can give me a squawk code to use, please, and I'll use your squawk code. But there's no ATC currently online. Go ahead too, and we'll get our APU going for the passengers. Cruising at 38,000 feet today as well. And landing altitude in Baltimore. 50. That looks good. Let's load the perf data. Good, we can change this though to 380. And the cruise winds 250 at 73. Okay, all that looks good. Runway here at Portland, Maine. Jeff 74, what's going on, man? Hello, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Do a D rate of 64. Just 254. Go, flaps 5. PMDG. So CG's good. Speeds 127, 126, 127, and 131. Be our speeds. 131 in there. That looks good. We can run a couple more tests here. Go here. We'll do the passenger overheat test. That looks good. Press valve feed. Good. Let's get our gens on. There's flow into the back. Sir William, well, hello, Mr. Sir William. Greetings, Captain William. Greetings as well. Is that are you the same there? Looks like you got the same picture. You change your name from Captain William to Sir William. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. So let's see. Let's put in a squad code. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna put in something random. Let's put us on Unicom. So we have any run riding jump seat today. Anyone wants to ride a jump seat? So, but I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well, William. I'm doing well, though. Alright, so flight directors can come on. That looks good. Let's do a test down here. All passengers are still boarding. Let's see if we take a look at the boarding process. There we go. They're almost done loading the luggage. Almost done. You got it. What's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome. Baggage handling is almost done. Oh no. God dang it. Mother. Alright, hang on while we restart it. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to get the plane set up really quickly. Alright, let's get 3 set up real quickly. Alright, we had how many? 113. And we had like 2,800 on the cargo. Come on. Let's go up top 2. We're gonna get our APU on. So here we're departing runway 11. I think, yeah, runway 11. Well, that's good. What's that data? Load. Going to just 38,000. Flaps 5. CP. Feeds. 1. Straight up to 38. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so that's all in there. Let's go to the top. CPU can come on. There we go. We got 5 minutes still of the aligning though. So we're just waiting for the IRSs to align. We'll be ready to push back and get on our way. On our way to Baltimore. Flight time on the first flight is going to be 1 hour 20 minutes. Our door there. Get our brakes set. What is our altimeter? We need our altimeter, don't we? 3. 3014. Go. Alright, as soon as that IRS is done, we are going to push back. We have now 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Alright, well, that's the line. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Looks like we're back just in time. Alright, we are back. Mr. Chaz, Kenny, welcome aboard. He's all of the drinking star. Chaz, yeah, how's the tooth? Tooth is gone. You know, was in a lot of pain for most of today. The pain's finally kind of starting to subside a little bit. I think the pain pills are finally actually kicking in. So, the main thing that sucks is we can't really eat anything right now. I'm stuck with either Jello, pudding, yogurt, or ice cream. Is all that I can eat until tomorrow. So there's that. But anyways, all that's ready. Generators are on. We get Let them know that we are ready for pushback. Alright, so we'll get our hydraulics on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Docks are removed. Fuel pumps on. Beacon lights on. And damper. Alright.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
I
inserted.
told you to get some ice cream. Yeah, I found some low carb ice cream because I can't really have sugar, so I got low sugar ice cream. Haven't had any of that yet. Right now I'm currently having Jello. Some sugar-free Jello.
Locking gear.
Alright, so we're going to push back nose to the left, I believe. Yes, nose left.
Release parking brakes.
Let's release our brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
M to the E to the O to the W. Meow. Oh boy. What's wrong with you, Patrick? Alright, let's get our packs off. And fire up engine number 2. As the tooth is gone, I can't really eat much, like I said, besides Jello and ice cream. So it was pretty painful all day until before I started streaming, the pain finally started to really go away. We need to do some fuel. So let's just hope that it stays away and that the pain pills work. Our pushback here seems to be a little off.
Set parking brakes.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
That was a violent stop there. Introducing fuel.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright, let's get our flap set.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, flaps are set.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, let's get a trim set. There we go. Taxi lights on, let's go. Guess we're waiting for him to go. Alright, let's do it. We are in real time and real weather. I feel like I got jello stuck in my tooth hole now. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright, here we go. Back's been notified, and you guys been notified. Let's do it. Use up to 40%. And Toga. hold green, positive, thrust good.
V1. Take. V2.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Alright, say goodbye to Maine. Alright, flaps 1. And flaps up. Okay. Autopilot's on. Continuous switches are off. Nice, beautiful sunset departure. Alright, we're on our way to Baltimore. Andy, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. How are you doing on this fine Saturday evening? Not too shabby. That's good to hear. It is for now, yeah. Like I said, still sore. Still can't really eat much, but pain is down greatly from what it was. Okay, everyone loves ice cream and jello. It's just true. It is true, but I wish I could have a nice big ass Subway sandwich right now. You have a problem just like loading it into the sim, or like loading the actual plane like with cargo? That's weird. It could be a GSX thing, to be honest. I mean, our sim's already crashed twice before we took off today. Yeah, I mean, we flew all day, or all night last night, with very few issues. In the regular PMDG 737, not the cargo one, but I haven't noticed too much out of the normal of what sim issues we usually have. Oh, it has a bug with the cargo door? Okay, then it could be the plane, not GSX. We need some shades in here like the Phoenix. Pilots reporting crash test ops that don't have GSX. I'm going to push the latest sim update 10 beta. And it looks like it's broken something in all versions of the game. It could be. Yeah, it could be, Chaz. Yeah, it's still too buggy for release. Yeah, that's true. Too buggy, and it was just like too difficult to install to get it to work. You gotta go in the menu and put in your SimBrief username in the settings of GSX. Yeah, I can't access it now, but if you go in the GSX menu and you go to settings, there's a tab in there you can put your SimBrief username in. You shouldn't need that to do pushback. Reload the pushback. It asked me to release parking brake and it's already released, or is it because my chocks? Could be because of the chocks are on, Chase. You gotta make sure you take the chocks off. Let's see. Install system is a nightmare. Always has been. What annoys me about it is they never claim responsibility for problems. It's always someone else's fault. Got it. It was already set up as a cargo plane, just nice. Yeah, it should have been set up as a cargo plane. I mean, there's definitely a lot of customization that I'm sure went into it. I mean, they also leave it to where you can do a lot of customization yourself as well. Scott and Skippy got detained again due to the night out in town. Oh boy. They're always getting into trouble, aren't they? Those guys always in trouble. Oh yeah, the ground vehicles are so loud. You can turn down the volume, Chase, in the settings. How's the tooth feeling? Tooth is, it's a tooth. Or, well, it's not a tooth anymore, but... So, still sore, still can't eat very much. But it's getting better. Getting better. And I'm on a strict ice cream, jello, and yogurt diet right now. Tomorrow I can upgrade to like mashed potatoes and maybe some like macaroni, but not until tomorrow. A replacement tooth? No, it's just a hole. Just an empty hole that's going to be it, that will eventually close in as it heals. I mean, the tooth I had removed, it was a wisdom tooth, so it's not really a tooth that's needed, I guess. Yes, I'm trying not to do that, Andy, because the more I mess with it, the longer it's going to take to heal, so I'm trying desperately not to do that. But I want to so bad. Yeah, no, not a front tooth, it was my back tooth that I broke. So, bit into something hard one day and it just broke. I'm glad I started talking about it. So right now we have the ears pierced. Mom wants me to tomorrow. I don't know how bad pain is. No, I don't have any piercings. Never done any piercings, no tattoos. Yeah, hopefully everyone else is having a better weekend than I am. Didn't have to go through tooth removal. Foster, the Halos already lost today. Unless they have a double hitter, I don't think they do, but they already lost today. Yeah, they lost 4-3 today. Let's see, I said my baggage holder cart's kind of far away, so it's realistic when they drive up to me. Or do they have to go somewhere and pick up bags anyways? I think they go and pick up the bags and they come back. Pretty sure they did that for me anyways. Well, I guess the day couldn't be worse for you. Well, it could be, Foster. We could be in a lot more pain than we are. Like I said, the pain is not so bad anymore now that the pain pills, I think, are finally kicking in. I guess I'll just set the baggage carts on the driving lanes and then see what they do. Wish they had driving waypoints for vehicles as well. Yeah. True, true. Doo-doo-doo. All right, we're cruising. We're looking good on the way to Baltimore, guys. Is there payware for Baltimore? Not yet. I believe Latin VFR is working on a payware for Baltimore. And I believe also Vertical Sim, I think, is going to be eventually working on a Baltimore. I don't think he's doing it yet. He's finishing up Tampa, I think, still. So we got some downloaded freeware for Baltimore. Do-do. You're not sure what to do about it though. So there's that payware to Auckland last night, and every parking stand was set up in GSX in a super weird angle, not lined up at all. I mean, you can change that in the settings. It's gonna take some work to change that, but it's definitely in the settings. I've noticed too, Andy, like on the load screen when you go to pick your airport and pick the gate you want to load up at, it's giving you two options for the same gate now. Like it's got one code that's like the actual gate, and then the code that's just like the default gate number in Microsoft. I don't know, maybe that might be causing it, but I did notice that it has like more than one gate now at the same gate. You haven't seen that too? Okay. I tried to edit the placement too, but it's not intuitive at all. Got it. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to figure out. I've tried editing stuff too, but I haven't had time to really sit there and try and like figure it out for real, you know what I mean? Dang, Andy coming with that win. 1,000-point win. I've died on every heist. You just need company, no fun, gambling alone. That is true. World's worst pirate. We got 80 miles to our top descent into Baltimore. Looking good. We're almost there. Almost there. We're going to send via the Trish 3 arrival into Baltimore. And Davy Jones is definitely very unforgiving. So, but we are going to send down to 4,000. So we're going to go ahead and put 4,000 in here. Dude. Alright, let's get some ILS information plugged in. We get 4,000, or we stopped at 20. We're gonna go down to 4,000. Alright, let's get our ILS put in for runway 11. So 105 on the course. Do-do-do. Alright, so what was our course again? We said it was 109. Keep getting distracted. 105. We'll go 105 on this side too. And our course 1097. 1097. Uh, 1097, 1097. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good, ready for our descent. Alright. We should be starting our set here in just a few minutes. Nice sunset arrival here into Baltimore. I just pressed it and I smashed that like button for you. Sweet, Ricky. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, sir. Paul was telling me we can take a look. Take a look. Do 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 do. Did you have what's up? Yeah, I see it here, Ricky. I get it. I'll put it on there. In between flights, or waiting for our flight passengers to get on. We'll load it in there.
We collide, we break down, caving in to our doubts, faces filled with sadness, when words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go, said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way better. We can't be heartache together. This is
the heartache better. The sun has set. We're in flaps 30. Yo, what up, Captain Geo? What's going on, man? You on the road yet? I think you said you're going on the road this weekend. Hey, it's 20K. 20K, what do you mean? What's 20K? What's going on, sir? along slowly. Let's see. I'm leaving tomorrow. Trying to bid before I leave tomorrow. All right. Well, let's see where we're at. It's your bid now, Gio. So you want to go ahead and either put yours on there, or I can put it on for you, whichever you want to do. It's your bid now. I just put Jeff's on the sheet. So if you want to put yours on there, then I can announce that it is Eagle's turn. Yeah, you can either put them on there or just message me which ones if you don't have access to it right now or something. Alright, what is our altimeter where we're going? We're gonna need that altimeter. I was slacking on our pilot duties. Dom 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 dom. 3011. 3011. Alright, altimeter's coming in. Lights are coming on. Auto brake 3. Let's see. Let the schedule open on my PC. How many before me, map? After Geo, there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'll be 6 before, 6 after Geo goes. Honeycomb now is on the street. Alright. What's up, 737NG123? Welcome, sir. Welcome aboard our flight to Baltimore. GSX Pro is rushed for sure. Yes, I would say so. They should have. It's hard to say it was rushed because we waited 2 years for it, but yes, no, they definitely should have fixed some more of it before they released it, or they should have done more beta testing or something. Oh god, I still have a week to go. Well, not if everyone keeps bidding as fast as like Geo's bidding right now, rookie. Because I pretty much have mine ready to go. So as soon as, depends on how fast Eagle, if he responds and puts his in. If Eagle doesn't do it, then as soon as my turn, I'll be good to go. Then we got Doug, so however fast Doug puts his in. I feel like Shadow and Hadley will put theirs in right away. So it might be less than a week. Geo's bidding right now, rookie. Geo's already putting his in. Alright. Are those final, Rook? Because then I'll do an announcement after I land the plane here. So I can let everyone know that now Eagle's on the clock. My friend had awful trouble getting it to work. No, I had awful trouble getting it to work at first too, man. Squid Gaming, what's going on? How to do the graphics of Microsoft compared to other simulators like X-Plane? Way better. Graphics are a million times better, I think, than pretty much most simulators. Big night and day difference. So are those locked in, Geo? Can I, let me know? Geo, you got one too many in there. Default X-Men graphics are the best. What you be smoking, sir? I don't think so. Alright, so we're doing nicely though. Nice city of Baltimore out there. Oh, that's a bright light. Yes, Geo's got his 5 flights on there, I believe. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think PMDG's waiting for the next sim update. Well, it's gonna be a while, man. Sim update got pushed back to like mid-September, mid or late September, I think. So hopefully they release it before then. All right, we're gonna get our sounds back up here. Alright, got 2500 here. Who's after Eagle? Eagle is. I'll do the announcement after I land when the plane's being deboarded and loading, rookie. But Eagle is next. And then it's me. Alright, we're looking good. 737, what is the bidding thing? It's for our World Flight team. We're bidding flights for World Flight that happens in November, where we're going to fly a full-size 737 cockpit simulator around the world for charity. So our team right now is currently bidding flights for which flight legs we want to do. And Mr. Rookie and Captain Geo are on the team. Alright, done with your bidding? Alright, sounds good, sir. I will do the announcement to let know Eagle is on the clock. Alright, we're looking good. Localizer has been captured. Approach mode has been armed. Alright, we got the runway in sight. So there's like a there's a cooldown period. You got to gamble at least 10 if you have 10 points. You can do exclamation point points to see how many points you got. 7-3. Those of you just joining us too, please make sure you don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button and that subscribe button for me. It really does help us grow. Alright. You gotta gamble at least 10. 10's the minimum, 1,000's the max. Alright, go. Flight slope captured. The final approach speed. Flaps 10, gear down. Flaps 15. And flaps 30. Arm the spoilers. Oops. My throttles. And my aircraft.
$500.
500.
400.
400.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, we're on the ground. Reversers are out, nose down gently. Decelerating. 80 knots, stow on the reversers. Manual braking. Welcome to Baltimore. We'll go ahead and exit right here to the left. Keep chase. Nice, Mav. You can be my wingman. Anytime, Ricky. Anytime. Alright, all brakes off. We're looking for the Charlie gates. We're going to make a right here. So let's go to GSX. And we're looking for gate C. And we're looking for Charlie 9. And we'll do the follow me car. Okay. Bring in our spoilers, and we'll bring up our flaps. And landing lights can come off. Follow me car should be coming up here soon. Here's the follow me car. Driving like a bat out of hell. And let's get our APU spooling up as well. Alright, come on, follow me car. Hopefully this car knows where he's going. So we're going to be going right here. Alright, there we go. Let's set our parking brake. And let's get our engines on. And we'll fuel engine 1 and 2. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs are going off. Hydraulics are off. Probe heat is off. The yaw damper is off. Window heats can go off. Fuel pumps. Boom. Alright, welcome to Baltimore. We stopped kind of early, but that's alright. Alright. So let's go in the plane
Refueling
here.
truck is on its way.
I don't want the fuel
Please
truck.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
The boarding requested. Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, so we got a minus 138 on that landing. Nice smooth landing. Let's get our next flight loaded in, get that fuel in the aircraft here. Let's see. Southwest. Okay. I got a flight plan.
Passengers deboarding starting.
I try to watch as much of these streams as possible. It's 2 a.m. here. No worries, man.
Please use your airplane
No, it's
fuel
late.
system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Alright, so desired fuel is going to be... We're going to go 13.5 on the fuel. Then we're going to go up top, though, and we're going to get ground power connected. EQ is going to come off. Why is our wing door open? Opened our wing door.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Oh, cargo doors need to be opened. There we go. Baggage is going to be unloaded. Uh-oh.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I bet it was Skippy.
Alright, thank you for a wonderful flight. You too.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And if you want to give points, it's going to be give, and then their name, and then just the number of points after that. So give, space, their name, space, however many points. So exclamation point, give, name, points.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Crew. Nobody. Alright, we're going to set our flight plan. So payload on this flight, we got 138 passengers now. Okay, we'll activate and execute that. Barry's at the gate. Oh god. Barry's gonna be on board. Oh boy. They're giving him a hard time. Well, it's probably because he's being an asshole. Excuse me, he's being a... That's why. Alright, so we're going to depart to Baltimore. Let's see. Runway 15 right out of Baltimore. We're going to be on the Trip 7.
Boarding requested.
And Galag transition. We'll execute
Passengers
that.
boarding starting.
Okay, and then our arrival into Charlotte. Runway 18 left. Here's the Grizzly 5. And lift transition. See, do we need that other transition now? That's going to be the key. Good night, Barry, so it's up to you. Barry can ride in the cargo hold. Okay, we'll execute that. Looks good. Go to our perf data. You can go in the central fuel tank. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, let's load that. So we are going to cruising level 360. Let's change that, just 360, not 380. That'd be good. We can do a 68 on the flex, flaps 5. Good, good, good. 3, 4. So 1, 3, 4 is in there. That looks good. Barry has a package in his suitcase. He's waiting till Mav departs. Oh boy. That's right. I thought he was gator food. Barry's been like killed 50 times. Barry's manure on my farm. He's been gator food. He's wearing a Nixon mask. Oh god. Oh god. So baggage is supposed to be loading right now. Did the baggage already get done, or are they just on union break, or what? I think our baggage is on union break, guys. because I never shut the doors.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Let's see, I'll reopen them. Maybe look them up when I reopen. Our baggage loaders seem to be stuck. Alright, it still says bag loading is in process. See if I push that, will it go? I'm gonna reset that because I feel like it got stuck. Anyways, our baggage is pretty much all loaded. Get our EPU fired up. Let's make sure our parking brakes are set. They are. Wheel chocks are coming up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Retired firefighter, hey, hello, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. About to head from Baltimore to Charlotte. Ooh, which way are we pushing? That's a good question. We're going, what was our departure runway again? 15 right, so we're going to push nose to the left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All engines clear, we will start at wheel. Keep your bleeds on, packs are coming off. And let's fire up engine number 2. And 25 N2. I hope all is well with you, man. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Going for our usual at least 30 likes on today's video and live stream.
Set parking brakes.
Alright, we'll set our parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, well, we got a good engine 2 start. Let's go ahead and fire up engine number 1 now. Starter valves open, get into rotation. There we go. Alright, let's go. We got a good engine start. Go and let them know.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Get flap 5 set.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, let's take him in the back.
Right is clear.
Alright, there's our pin, waving us off. Get out of the way. We just need her to get out of the way with the pin. See you. Have a good trip. So you should show the pin on the other side of the plane, because now she's going to walk all the way across. Okay, Jackpot Master, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. Alright, parking brakes release. We can get our altitude in here. We're going to go up to 36,000 feet. There we go. Alright, let's go. It is dark. Alright, this should be Tango. We're going to take Tango all the way around to the runway, basically. So yeah, this should go all the way around to the runway. Do. Alright, so we're going to make a left here, which will be Tango 2, and then a right onto Papa. Or, well, actually, no, we can just keep going straight. It should go into Papa. So if you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that button and that subscribe button. We are headed to Charlotte, North Carolina. Flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes to Charlotte. Alright, we're getting close to the runway here. We are ready for departure. Taxi music's coming down. And start switches to continuous. Notify our cabin. Transponder all the way on. Trim is set. Auto throttle is on. Landing lights are on. Alright folks, here we go. Engines are 40% and stable. And toga.
Airspeed alive.
Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Thrust hold green normal. Throttle hold thrust normal.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
V2. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate. Gears coming up. Say goodbye to Baltimore. On the way to Charlotte. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Autopilot's coming on. Excuse me, sir, but I need to use the restroom. You're gonna have to hold it, rookie. You're gonna have to hold it till 10,000 feet. Pinch it off, sir. Pinch it off. Almost there. Mr. Vertical Sim, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Nice clear night it is. Nice clear night over Baltimore. Speaking of which, Baltimore, I'm sure you have hopefully plans to bring over your X-Plane Baltimore to Microsoft. I know you're working on Tampa, but we did talk about your Baltimore scenery earlier as we were headed to Baltimore. But glad to see you tonight. A nice, clear, beautiful night of flying. NVIDIA is apparently doing it, so it's out for me. Yeah, I heard they were doing it, but I don't know. I feel like Vertical Sim might be a step above Latin VFR. Just saying. But I guess we shall see. I mean, yeah, it was supposed to be out already, from what I've heard. Yeah, so we'll have to see for sure. But yeah, it was definitely already supposed to be out. But obviously, they have delays. It was supposed to be out beginning of this month, I think. If it ain't vertical, I ain't buying it. Sounds like a pretty good model. It's a good motto to have. We're on a brand new ISP right now. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I'm sure that's going to be awesome once it's done. Probably do mean or Oakland. No, Ontario needs to come over. Yeah, definitely Ontario. It's my home airport. I love to fly in and out of Ontario, but also love to fly out of Nashville, which we're flying to Nashville tonight. And Oakland's always good to fly out of too. Cargo, FedEx out of cargo. You could say I've done the Ontario to Oakland cargo run pretty frequently. But all three of those are definitely good ones to do. Your Ontario you did for X-Plane though, no one even came close to doing Ontario as good as you did it. That's for sure. Like, no one included the new layout, nothing. Any besides Ontario you'd like to see? Reno would be a good one. Let's see, be on top of the list besides Ontario. I would say probably Nashville that you had on there is probably high on the list because there's not very many. I don't think there's really been like a really good proper one done in any of the Sims. I mean, X-Plane I think has one. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done the X-Plane one. But Nashville definitely would be a good one. And then also, what's that one? Maybe like Houston. Houston's a good one. Oh, Salt Lake City would be a good one. We need a good Salt Lake City. I don't think we have a good Salt Lake City for Microsoft, do we? Salt Lake City would probably be the one, like, towards the top of the list, I think. Like a major hub to fly in out of. Let's see, it looks like there is one. Is it any good, though? Okay, so it looks like someone has a Salt Lake City one, but it looks like real cartoonish. I was thinking maybe Reno. Yeah, Reno would be good. I like flying into Reno. Yeah, Reno and Salt Lake, I say top two besides Ontario. Yeah. So what's going on, man? I know Flightbeam is doing MSP, Denver version 2, Phoenix. Let's see, FSD is doing Memphis and Houston. Okay. Where am I above right now? We are above. Where are we above? We're above Washington, D.C. right now, basically. Just on the outskirts of Washington, D.C. Is there a good Little Rock? I don't think there's a good Little Rock. Little Rock, Arkansas is a good Southwest destination. MCO Orlando. Yeah, Little Rock would be a good one. I don't think there's ever really been a good one that I can remember. Taxi to Gate doing MCO. Okay. That is the thing that I'm seeing with Microsoft. It seems like there's a lot more. I don't know if you've noticed this, or Vertical Sim, since you're a developer, but it seems like there's a lot more developers doing stuff from Microsoft than there ever was for like X-Plane, or just like more frequently things are coming out. If that makes sense for scenery. I feel like there's just so much more options in Microsoft these days. There is all the P3D developers came over. I think the scenery airport standards have actually been dropped. The new Albuquerque is met compared to Mr. X. I mean, Mr. X does some pretty good stuff, but it's the best that we have available at the moment for Albuquerque and Microsoft. Yeah, I was kind of wondering myself, the same thing, like, with all this extra scenery coming out, like, so quickly, it's like, I think there's a lot of stuff lacking in a lot of it that people just, like a cash grab, are just throwing out random sceneries and just cashing in and not actually putting, like, their full thought and everything into it. You take another pain pill for my tooth here. Pain's starting to come back from my wisdom tooth I got pulled this morning. Has not been a fun morning today, that's for sure. That is true. That is true. More and more airports are doing the interior of the scenery. More focus on the interior than the exterior. I've noticed that. I did not see that, Mr. Firefighter. I did not see that. That is crazy. Yeah, a lot of times that extra added stuff that most people don't. I mean, it's cool that they do the interior of the sceneries, but at the same time, I feel like most real flight simmers don't care too much about the interiors. Yeah, especially moving people too, yeah. Like me personally, I like the interiors, but I would rather have the outside of the airport that I'm actually going to see all the time completely modeled accurately than moving people in the terminal. I mean, now we got GSX. And with GSX, you got the moving people onto your plane and stuff. I mean, I think that's enough for the moving people realism now. Let's go in here. We didn't get our... Yeah, forgot our altimeter. Like all the hangar, FBOs, cargo stuff is all practically missing or lacking any sort of detail. Can't stand that. No, this is very true. This is very, very true. They're just getting, they're getting complacent with what they're doing. You know, so I would completely agree, though. That's why we need more developers like Vertical Sim that actually care more about the little details. Those little details in the airport, on the exterior of the airport, I mean, they really make a difference. Must be no moon tonight. It's very dark. Must be no moon. Let's see, I got road scenery in Greece for 16 euros with it, which is cheap, but there's a highway going through it. Is that the... That's not the airport that's supposed to have a road going through, right? What's the airport that has the road going through the runway? Like Like there's an airport in real life that has the road, and the traffic has to stop every time a plane comes to land. And I don't remember what. I know it's over on that side of the world, but I don't remember the name or where it's at. Maybe one of you guys can remember what airport that is. But there is an actual airport that has a road that goes right through the runway. I think there's also one that has a train that goes through the runway. Alright, while we're cruising here, let's look up our ILS information. So our course is going to be 183. And 183 over here. Yeah, default is pretty bad, but you can buy the airport enhancement add-on, and it helps with a lot of those lines. I think it's just called airport enhancement or something like that. Gibraltar, south of Spain, that's the one with the road in it? Okay. Someone needs to make a cargo plane so I can do Ontario? I know. I know. I want the MD-11 is supposed to be coming out. I don't know when that one's coming out. I think that's by what, TFDI Designs or something like that. And then there's the 757 coming out next year. I Builds is bringing over their A310. I wish they were bringing over their A300 for free. But they're bringing their A310 over for 3. Hopefully they do the 300 as well. That's a good cargo plane to go in and out of Ontario with. But we can go in and out of Ontario with the 737 though, vertical. 737, the 800 when it comes out, because that's Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime flies in and out of Ontario. Yep, Amazon does 738s. Their fleet is just 738s and 767s. Yeah, at the old terminal, yeah. The old I think it's the old international terminal, I think is where they go. Right next to the new FedEx, or right to the right of the new FedEx ramp area. The old tower killed me modeling that. Did it? Yeah, man, I have no idea what it takes to be able to create these sceneries, man. Much respect to all the developers that are able to create good scenery and know how to do all that, as well as the developers of airplanes, because I have no idea about writing code or anything like that to even begin making scenery. DC-10 is being made. FedEx Memphis Ops would be great. Yes. All out patience. I think that's why I don't have. Sometimes I don't have the best patience. I feel like I have good patience, but at the same time I don't. It really depends on what I'm trying to be patient for. So yeah, it just really depends. Sometimes I get great patience, and other times not so much. Do. You got anything in the works for X-Plane 12 coming out, or are you just mainly focused on Microsoft right now, or have you been working on, or was there anything major you had to do for your X-Plane 12 or X-Plane 11 sceneries to get them to be able to work in X-Plane 12, I should say? You know, how easily was that? How easily do they transfer over, I should say? Same with like your V states. Did that transfer over easily? Alright, I need my altimeter for Charlotte. 3011. Here we go. And what is our minimums for landing? 1002. Minimums in here, 1002. There we go, minimums are set. I'm keeping my money for the 738, but I've lost all patience. I want to get out of that Airbus. Which Airbus are you flying? Do you have the Phoenix? The Phoenix? Or are you doing the fly-by-wire? Both? Do, 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 do. Otherwise, quite good. I'm a Boeing fanboy. I like flying the Airbus, but Boeing is definitely my favorite type of aircraft. I'm a Boeing guy, that's for sure. But I'll still fly the Airbus. I like the A320, A321. I like the A220, A330. I'm gonna fly the A300 or A380 when it comes out too. I'm waiting for that to come out from fly-by-wire, hopefully soon. Alright, so we're less than 60 miles top of descent. Look at my chart. Alright, so we're gonna go down to 6,000. I hope Synaptic Simulations A22X is good. Does anyone in the US operate it? Yeah, Delta has A220. I know Delta does for sure. Hello? Give me a sec, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Delta came home, or my uncle came home. Yeah, Air Baltic went from, yeah, all 7.3s to the 220s. Yep. Delta, JetBlue, Air Canada as well. Yeah, Air Canada does do it, yep. Mr. Scotty D, what's going on? What's going on, my friend? We are hanging in there tonight, so far. Hanging in there. Once we get to Nashville, or Charlotte, we're going to go to Nashville, and then we're going to try to do at least one more flight to DC. How was the dentist? It was the dentist. I got a big hole in my mouth now, in the back. So, I was in a lot of pain this morning, but I mean the pain is manageable now. You have 777 subscriptor. What do you mean about the 777? I'm not sure what you're asking. This 737. Yeah, it's getting better. I just can't really eat anything, so I'm pretty damn hungry. No Subway for me for like a week at least. The only thing I can eat today is pretty much ice cream. I can have ice cream, Jello, yogurt, and pudding. And then I can get more soft, solid foods tomorrow. I get to graduate to mashed potatoes tomorrow, and like maybe some macaroni. Some soft food that I can chew on one side. Oh! I got 707 subscribers. Is that what you're saying? I'd say eat fish, but you don't like it? No, I don't. I can't eat like soft fish and chicken tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna stick with like mashed potatoes and maybe macaroni. Like I got some potato salad, macaroni salad in the fridge I bought today for tomorrow. I'm just trying to take it easy so it can heal faster so I can be done with it. And plus the eating less is just gonna help me lose more weight. No young potato said, what time am I coming over for some? NG123, thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate your kind support. Very much appreciate it. Alright, we've officially started our descent into Charlotte. Let's get our seatbelt sign back on. Alright, so landing here into Charlotte, we're going to go flaps 30. Again, 737NG, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Appreciate that support, my friend. Where'd my charts go? There it is. Alright, so when we get to Charlotte, we're looking for gate number Alpha 24. Yeah, Alpha 24 will be our gate. And we're landing, what runway were we planning on again? 18 left. That's going to be quite a taxi. That's going to be quite the taxi. Let's change this up. We're going to go 18 center. we can go. I need to change our ILS up here real quick. So 183 is still there, but we need to do our frequency 111.3. Alright, looking good now. Barry's making noise. I suggest putting on forward cargo dire suppression. Dire suppression. Because we usually get, yeah, no, I like the song. Pretty good. Let's see, what airport is that down there? Is that our airport right there? It's not our airport, is it? It's not our airport. I wonder what airport that is. Yeah. Nope. Barry comes on the flight deck. I'm gonna open up the gearbox and drop him through it. What do we got coming in there? Poached Alex. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you aboard tonight on our flights here, East Coast Ops for Southwest. So we started in Portland, Maine tonight, went down to Baltimore. Now we're going Baltimore to Charlotte, and then we're going to go Charlotte to Nashville. And then we should be wrapping up the night Nashville to DC. Good thing the door is bulletproof. Alright. Now we cannot let Barry in the cockpit. Activity is bulletproof, so no problem. Not sure about Barry Bond's proof though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice clear. Look at that sky. Ooh. Nice clear night of flying. Do you like sushi, food map, be sushi may be soft enough? No. Yeah, I don't eat any kind of fish. Fish, sushi, nope. I don't do it. No, nothing that for me. So, like I said, what I got right now for tomorrow is I got some potato salad. I got some macaroni salad. I got regular mac and cheese. I have some cans of Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs because that's pretty soft. And I might be able to eat, maybe. You can get beef and chicken sushi. I mean, I don't mind like seeing other people eat fish or anything like that. Like I'll go with people to a sushi restaurant, but I'll just get like teriyaki chicken rice bowl or something like that. I can't have any rice. Rice is bad. I said no rice. I said after 3 days, and I can start having normal food, just based on my tolerance level, basically, of how it's healing. So I can start experimenting with regular food at that point. That's right, Rick James. Baby foods is nice, trust me. When I was younger, I used to eat like the Gerber baby banana food till I was like 10. I don't know. I used to always think it was like super good, and I would eat it all the time until I was like 10. Alright, this time the door is the minute we touch down, Barry's out. Sounds good. Him and the apples ones kicks ass. Alright, so let's go back to here. Let's put our auto brake on 3. How long is our runway for landing? I think we got a pretty long runway, right? Yeah, we got a 10,000 foot runway into Charlotte, but we want to stop as quick as we can, so that way we don't have such a long taxi, that's for sure. Dang, Streamlabs didn't like your messages, Scott. What'd you do? Oh, you said ass. Yep, $10,000 fine. Pay it up. Pay up. Oh, no wonder we haven't done descending. Dang it. My altimeter get all messed up. Gotta descend quickly here. Speed brakes are coming out. Skippy and Scott's bar tab last night. Damn. You take map points? Yeah, she can pay your fine in map points. Switch over to pressure, back to normal, there we go. On your left, let's tape him to the gear next leg. There you go, tape him to the gear. Alright, so we're sending pretty quickly here because we didn't realize our plane wasn't descending. So when we get to Fresa, we need to be at 6,000, so we're looking good. Just need to get back down there. Get some lights back on. So the song is over and get our music down and everything else turned back up. That'd be worse if it was the host of the big you-know-what. He would go crazy. Oh boy. Alright, we're slowing down now. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna get the sound down, music down, our sound back up. Go. Put VNAV back on, but do speed intervention. Let's go flaps 1. Image switches to continuous. Alright, let's arm the localizer. Low hydraulic pressure here to get that refilled. Alright, speed brake's coming back in. We'll arm the speed brake. Alright, we got the runway and airport in sight. Looking good. The localizer has been captured. Flaps 5. We are landing flaps 30. You want the replay on this one? I can do the replay. Hold on. Replay's open. Let's go and bring our speed back down. We go flaps 10, and we're going to go gear down. Let's go. Final approach speed, flaps 15. How do you give points away, Kenny? You do exclamation point give, their name, and then how many points? 25. And we'll go flaps 30. Flight slopes captured. I got the replay here. I'll start it as we get a little bit closer. Alright, we're cleared for landing. Look by the cabin. Alright, recording is started. My throttles. And make sure you put a space between give and name and a space between the name and the points. Alright, my aircraft. This is Charlotte. You're alright, Chase. This is Charlotte.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We're down. Reversers are out. Nose down gently. Decelerating. 80 knots. Double reversers. Or manual braking. Welcome to Charlotte. Roll down, we'll take the next high-speed exit. It should be Echo 4. Welcome to Charlotte. This will be our exit here. Alright, let's bring in our spoilers. We'll bring up our flaps. Make this turn here. Alright, great landing, thank you very much. Hope you go to sleep. If I don't fall asleep. Alright, no worries. Thank you for coming along and hanging out with us tonight. CPU is spooling on. Any lights can come off. Okay. Go ahead and we'll get our ground services. Going to concourse A, and we're going to gate number 24. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to gate 24. Wish the test lights are brighter. I kind of need these on just to see. What's the runway? We just landed on the runway. Landed on 18 center. 18 center. Which one? Amex or Visa Black? Visa Black. We're going to take this right here. gate's gonna be right over in this general area. Alright, next one is ours. This is us right here. Now we'll stop. Let's get our brake set. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. Right, the hydraulics are off. Probe heat is off. Window heat's coming off. Alright. MF did a vertical plug his cell on his website. What do you mean? I think he did. A little crooked, but we'll take it. Alright, so let's end our flight on Valenta. Valenta gave us a landing rate of minus 189 on that one. Minus 189. Stop the recorder. Okay, so let's go in the cockpit. We're going to get our plane restarted real quick for the replay. I know you guys wanted the replay on this one. That's not what we want. We want this one. Load panel. Runway. There we go. Let's get our flap set again. Let's see. He is having a sale to the end of the month on both FS and X-Plane scenery. Nice. Yep. Nice. Go get it while it's hot in Vertical Sim. Got great scenery. Great scenery for Vertical Sim. Both X-Plane and Microsoft. Alright, flaps are set. Let's view the replay. Pause this. We'll fast forward it. Try the passenger view in first. Nice and smooth. Can't really see too much since it's dark. Kelly, hey, don't you have CTO? What do you mean by CTO? Not bad, we'll take it. Good landing, thanks, Foster. Appreciate you. Let's see what happens if we don't restart the simulator after using the replay and see if GSX and everything still work. Or if it's going to crash. It won't matter if it crashes because we would have restarted it anyways. There we go. Let me hold the brakes and I'm going to stop the replay. Go. I guess we don't even need that. We can just do this. Alright, we'll get ground power on. Is there another flight? Yes. Yes, there is. We're going to Nashville next. Alright, so we're on ground pass. Make sure we cut the engines. And we're going to go up top. We're going to reset the IRSs so that he can come up. Alrighty. get Atlanta back open.
The boarding requested.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the script here. Hold on. Okay, it's not working because we did the replay thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart the flight. So that's the only bad thing about doing the replay, that it makes things not work after. We got people in the boarding and that are too tall for the door. Right? A lot of tall people. Damn Southwest equipment. Any duct tape on the Arrow Bridge? 50 rolls should do it. A lot of duct tape. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll just start with the catering. Gotta get more Skippy bars and alcohol on board.
Vehicles are on their way.
Okay, that looks good. Let's go to the top. RSs are going to get a line. That looks good. We'll go to here and we'll get our window heat back on. That looks good. Everything else looks good. Seatbelt signs come off. We're going to 38,000 feet on the next leg. Feet is the elevation in Nashville. That looks good. So you see these guys actually duck for the door, but the other guys don't. Everybody loves free snacks. That's right, we love our free snacks, guys. Maybe as a production item like an well-oiled machine. I like to hear that. I like to hear it.
Pilots boarding starting.
The catering trucks are gonna go get some baggage. We'll get the plane loaded up. True, we have to pass the cost on. Yes, you do.
Crew boarding starting.
Alright, let me get my flight plan.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Airfares are way cheaper than there than here. Units flight to a place 600 kilometers away costs 700 to 1,000. Damn. And I got a round trip. You can get round trip flights here with no baggage for like 79 bucks to certain places in the U.S. Like when I go to Texas, if I flew Frontier and didn't want to bring any bags, it'd only be like 79 bucks round trip. Well, that's where they get you because they charge you a lot of money for the bags. It's like $150 a bag. Activate, I'll execute. Legs are in there, that looks good. So 18 center we'll take off from. And we're gonna be on the Bob Z4. Bob Z4, no transition. So that looks good. And our arrival into Nashville. 20 right. And on the Swift, Taylor Swift 2 from Victor, X-Ray Victor. And let me see if we needed that extra transition. Beep, we get beep here. Jose Gonzalez, hello, how are you? We're doing good, man. How are you, Jose? Welcome aboard. Alright, let's execute that. Look at our leg page. No discontinuities. That looks good. Go to our perf data page. So, we're waiting for the fuel truck. Did he already come? Alright, so our baggages are being loaded. Remember if the fuel truck came or not. So yeah, refueling has been requested, so I guess we're waiting for that. We're still waiting for that truck. Not sure where our fuel truck went to or where it's coming from, but obviously must be coming from the other side of the airport. I'm at Chicago today. We flew in today at Midway Airport. Nice. How was the landing? What was the landing? That's pretty cool. Had that nice super short runway there at Midway. The one baggage is done there. Cooper 87, GSX has a quirk. The fuel truck won't show up until there is room. No catering baggage wheels present. Got it. That makes sense. He's got to have room to hook up. I requested the fuel before I requested boarding though, so you thought the fuel truck would have showed up first, but I guess not. Last baggage is loaded. Coo. The fumes got to him again. A quick whiff of some Vegemite to set him straight.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Alright, refueling truck is on its way.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Those are cargo doors though. Waiting on the fuel. A fuel truck is driving from Timbuktu. That's a popo over there. So I understand from other users, see the just spawns from wherever the GA fuel point is, so it can take a while to get there. Sometimes the other service cut in line as they spawn closer. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Our fuel truck should be here soon, though. He does have quite a drive to get here, that's for sure. But we do need fuel. We can't go to Nashville without some more fuel. I guess while we're waiting, though, we can put our passenger cargo mounts in here. How many passengers? We got 92. Only 92 passengers on this flight. Not a big popular flight, apparently.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Fuel quantity we need 15. 15,000. There we go. Need 2,000 in the cargo. Go. Alright, let's go on top. We're going to get our APU fired up here. Go. Let's get our perk data loaded. So that's saying to go up to 40,000 feet. We're just going to go up to 38,000 feet though, so let's change that. 38,000 feet. That looks good. Thrust takeoff, we're going to go 56 on the D rate. Where's that? Flaps 5. PG, K, speed, boom, boom, boom. Alright, the perk data is in, that looks good. Our altimeter 3011. I think. Let me just double check that altimeter. 3013. Okay. There we go. That looks good. We're gonna go straight up to 38,000. This in there. Okay, flight director can come on, flight director can come on. Go. Our speed 128. That's good. Got hydraulics. Hydraulics are good. Let's get our squawk in here. Boom, boom, boom. And AP gens coming on. You bleed. And let's tell them we're ready for push. Hydraulics on. And parking brake. Goes the jetway.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Fuel pumps weaken. Big RTO. Lot 14, what's going on? Can we get some Mad Dog flights in the future? Yes, I do have that planned here in the future.
Departure checks completed.
I don't have an exact date yet, but I do have some CRJ flights and some Mad Dog MD-80 flights planned coming up here in the near future. So yes, we will be getting some of those. Good gaming. So are the airports that are not handcrafted and don't have any mods only 2D satellite images? No, there's still 3D buildings. Yeah, there's still 3D buildings. I mean, this is Nashville. No, this is Charlotte. This is anywhere. I mean, they don't look like this. They don't look as good, but it's still like a generic building.
Locking gear.
Pushback facing west on taxiway Echo. Yeah, I guess that's it. We close the door. Steward just didn't close the door.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes are released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines clear. Clear to start engines. Alright, packs are coming off. Let's fire up engine number 2. We got good into rotation. Produce some fuel. Does yours do that? Yeah, the MD-80 is quiet. I mean, in real life, the cockpit is not loud because the engines are all the way at the rear. I don't know about inside. I've never flown on one, but the sounds are quiet. Yes. We're looking for a good engine rollback. There we go, engine stable. Spins on. Is on, probe heat coming on, and engine 1 start.
Parking brake.
Set up parking brake.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Get flaps 5 set. Reclone, hey Cap, where are you headed to today? Our next stop is Nashville. From Charlotte to Nashville, and then Nashville to DC. We'll wrap up the night. We started in Portland, Maine, went down to Baltimore, Baltimore to Charlotte. Now we're going to Nashville, and then Ronald Reagan, DC.
Unlocking gear.
I've ridden on MD-80, and it's quieter than you would think, but still louder than other aircraft, which I enjoy hearing the beast at full thrust, right? Yeah, I've unfortunately never had the pleasure of flying on an MD-80 in real life.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Gen's coming on. Packs on. Installation mode auto. APU bleeds off. APU is off. Alright, man, I'm just waiting for my aircraft to park at the gate over here in San Diego in time to get our flight going into Las Vegas. Nice. So you're flying in real life to Las Vegas, or are you flying in the sim? Here's the pin. We're waving it goodbye. Give her the little salute. Yeah, I believe someone's made a sound pack for it already. Just need her to get out of our way. You can see me there soon in real life, though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's go. That's cool out. Alright, so we're gonna make a right here. I saw a CIA 737-700 BBJ departing from K Tampa today. Nice. Have you ever seen the Area 51 planes in real life, Julian? Or July 14th? We are here, ready to go. Engines are continuous. Get transponder transponding. Being our cabin. We are ready to go. Right, engine's up to 40% and stable. Hold on. We need to get our trim set. We didn't set our trim. There we go. Now we're ready to go. It's up to 40. And toga. Oh, wait. Although. And toga. knots, thrust, hold. I want to hold green, thrust normal.
V2.
Rotate.
Positive reincline.
Positive, gears up. Say goodbye to Charlotte. Flaps 1. And flaps up. No, do they make aircraft over there? I don't know much about Air 51. I mean, they do like top secret air stuff over at Air 51, but they have a 737-600. They have several of them that fly out of Las Vegas Airport. That's where the people that go back and forth to Area 51, the people that work there, go back and forth out of Las Vegas Airport. White plane with a red stripe called Janet. Gears coming off, auto brake is off, autopilot's coming on. Alright, here we go. Needs plan ever wrote on the Cessna T-37 fleet trainer for incentive flight. Only aircraft I've been in where a throttling back killed AC. Poor engines, didn't have enough spare for bleed air. Damn. Man, we've seen the pretty new test flight on a NASA Mach 68 plane. I have not. I do know about the 600 BBJ. Yeah. Do that mission back in FSX. Yeah. No. What's crazy is, so you do that mission in FSX, right? And you have those apps that have like, you know, like flight radar or plane tracker. And I remember one day I was on like plane tracker looking at stuff in Las Vegas, and I saw one of those planes, right? I saw there was a Janet on the radar and just taking off. It was going towards Area 51. And once it got to that certain point where you made that right turn on the mission and you kill your transponder, the Janet disappeared right off of radar, and it did it just like how the mission did it. And I thought that was actually pretty cool, how it was actually pretty accurate on how they do that in Flight Area 51. So you see, last 747 is being delivered in a few months. I did not. And I thought it was interesting to see how it actually matched the mission we did. Road in the Great. Welcome, welcome. That day when that happens, right? Yeah. So you guys are just joining us too. Please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a bit of stuff that is classified that we don't know about. And I'm pretty sure. Let's see, I heard the Janet name came from the joke acronym Janet, just another non-existent terminal. I think I heard something about that too, Cooper. I'm pretty sure I've heard that story before. New NASA X-59 is bringing supersonic flight to the public again, researching better ways to do. Yeah, I mean, maybe they will. Supersonic flight's gonna be really expensive. Just came by to leave a like. I need to make some food. I appreciate you. Appreciate you dropping that like. Hope you enjoy. I can't eat anything since I got my wisdom tooth pulled this morning. I can't have any real food today. I can only have Jello and yogurt and ice cream. So, next time I get some ice cream here in a minute when we reach cruise. What do we got coming in there? We got Ronan the Great. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoy your food that you're making. If you could share some with us. Do you also think the MDA kind of looks like Space Shuttle? Or kinda got that shape to it. Oh, transition altitude. Lights can come off. Right. We're climbing to 38. Saw Space Shuttle. They're so damn huge, right? So what was cool, I got to see, so you remember when they retired the Space Shuttle and they took it cross country on top of those big modified Boeing 747s? And so when I got here to California, they were like flying it around all the different landmarks. I actually got to see that fly over me a couple times. When I was doing work, I was delivering truck driver in LA at that time, and so I got to see that kind of fly over me a couple times. That was actually pretty cool. You see the launch from Nashville House? That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, give me one sec, guys. I think I'm gonna go grab me some of that ice cream I've been talking about. The X-59 project is a test bed to develop new software set to reduce cost for manufacturers. Current flights are to test ways to reduce software set booms. Yep. Yeah, it was just super expensive, and the booms were kind of an issue with the Concorde back in the day. Not to mention the crash, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get water and a little bowl of ice cream. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just grabbed the whole thing of ice cream, brought it in here. So you got to stand like 4 feet from a shuttle. It was huge. The Kennedy Space Center, way bigger up close for being developed in the 1980s. And an all-glass cockpit, nice. Got me some chocolate ice cream. See how well this goes eating this. I feel like the cold's gonna kill my tooth, but not bad. Yes, no, anything about space travel is pretty cool. That's for sure. Space travel is pretty cool. Alright, so I'm gonna get my ILS in for Nashville here while we're climbing still. There's gonna be 201 for the course. And our frequency is gonna be 111.13. Or 111.30, sorry. There we go. Bottom of our altitude is going to be 5,000 feet as well. What's the coolest plane you've been on? Well, let me think about that. Probably a C5 Galaxy. Like, are we talking about just been on? Probably that plane. But if we're talking about flying on, I don't know about flying on. Flying on, probably. Probably an A330. I think is the coolest plane maybe I've been on, flying. But I've been inside a C5 Galaxy and I've gotten to sit inside a F-16 cockpit. Coolest thing I've sat in, probably a 14 Tomcat. And the coolest thing I've flown in, probably the Gulfstream G650. Nice. How'd you get lucky enough to fly on a Gulfstream? And why wasn't I invited? 1,000 feet to go. Oh, you have a relative that owns one. Nice. I'll tell him to come to California, fly and pick me up, and then we'll go to like the Caribbean. Oh, brain freeze. Oh. Whew. Yeah, ice cream too fast, brain freeze. You got control, alright, take control, Scott. Oh, the control aircraft's bouncing now. Alright, so let's put 5,000 in here for our descent. Here we go. I'm about to pull out the wallet for the PMDG as I love the 737 FSX. Can't wait to see big freighters also start coming out for Microsoft. I love freighters for some reason. Yes. Same, man. PMDG is a great aircraft. That's for sure. Yeah, great aircraft. And then we got the 777 coming out. We got the 787 coming out. We got a 757 coming out. Got the MD-11 or MD-10 coming out. MD-11. Be sure to tune in to NASA on August 29th to see the first mission to the moon in decades. They're testing the Orion series. Good, so if this goes well, they'll take it to Mars, man. Yep. I did hear about that. Triple 757 from PMDG soon. Well, the 777 from PMDG is coming, and the 747, 757 is coming from Just Flight. I think Just Flight is the one making a 757. Someone's making one, but not PMDG. PMDG is going to be bringing out the 777, 747, and the Maxes. Max 8, Max 7. Yeah, they just have the 748 right now. Only have the 748. You want a 707? Doesn't Delta still fly 707s? This ice cream being like super low sugar is actually really good.
We collide, we break down.
I'm at 747, gotta love the Queen of the Skies, and if there's a freighter version, I'm set. Oh yeah.
Faces filled with sadness.
Well, the airport, some airline can't pronounce it. I could have swore,
When words
or maybe that's a 727 that, I think it's 727 is what Delta still flies. And they still have a couple of those.
can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up. Just to start all over, even though we know. This is the hard way, better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way, better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way, better. We can't be heartache together.
Okay.
This is the hard way, better.
I could have swore someone posted and that they saw one, but I could be wrong.
Let's go back. Let's start again. To a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up. Just to start all over, even though we know.
Excuse me.
The hard way, better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way, better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way.
Alright. Give me one second, I put the ice cream back in the freezer before it melts. Alright, I'm back. You've seen Destin's retired 747? Yeah, they don't really fly much anymore except for cargo. Carnival has an X Quantum 707 that he flew. Currently under repair to be donated to the Historic Aircraft Restoration Society near Australia. Nice. F-22 is a beast. I'd agree. I just looked it up, and apparently Omega Refueling Services, a civilian air refueling contractor, is operating a converted 707 to KC 707. Yeah, there's an Omega that operates here next to where I live at March Air Force Base. They have an Omega tanker there. Nervous. F-18 will be around for a while alongside the F-35. The Super Bug still has quite a bit of life left in her. Where the Legacy Hornets have earned their retirement, yes. I mean, in some departments, not as a whole. Alright, well, we're descending officially into Nashville. What's our landing minimums? 778. Streamlabs didn't like the word ass. Oops. Yeah, since PMDG will be my first state-level aircraft in a while, it used to have the F-16 in Falcon 4.0 down to a TG. How long did it take to get the cockpit flow down? I mean, for me, not that long, but I mean, I've been flying 737s for a long time. My favorite aircraft, so I already know a ton. If you haven't seen some of the other videos on our channel, I've actually flown in a full 737 cockpit simulator as well, which we're doing for November for World Flight with Fly with Rookie. We're going to be doing a round-the-world trip for charity online, 7 days straight, 24 hours a day, in a full cockpit simulator with different crews. Which Streamlabs just posted a link to that website there. You can take a look at that website, see everyone that's on our team. There's probably people on there that you do know of or heard of before, like Jeff Fabiano, Blue Games, XP72, and more. So definitely check that out. But yeah, it didn't take me very long just because I'm already so used to a 737. Even doing it back in X-Plane with the Zebo, and FSX is with the PMDG as well. So. Yeah, it didn't take me long. I pretty much have it all down. Plus, if you just get yourself looked up a little checklist online, 737 checklist. You know, it's pretty easy. Not as easy to learn as an Airbus. Airbus is much more automatic. But 2.2 days coming from the Zebo. Got it. I mean, the 7.3s are definitely more complex if you're used to flying like Boeing. I mean, if you can fly an F-18, then you should still fly a Boeing. I think Boeing's 737 is less complicated than all those systems and functions on an F-18. Speaking of F-18s, we need to get back into an F-18 here soon. DCS world. Get some DCS going. Okay, so I'm back. Had to make some more GSX profiles. Nice. Welcome back. Thanks. So just curious, as I would like to get into VATSIM, and after getting the PMDG, one idea of the familiarization time before adding comms to the mix. Got it. Yeah, it'd take a couple days, I guess, to really get familiar with all the systems. If you have ever been to K-Bos, it's so damn busy, which is really good for plane spotting. I have been to Boston. I flew out of Boston once, going back home. Yeah, that was 2 years ago when I went to Boston 4th of July weekend or week. Took the train to Boston from California, and then I flew back from Boston to come back home. I flew back. Flew first class on an American A321. Wee-oo. Ooh. Well. Well. Would you play an SR-71 if you had a chance, like in real life or in the sim? I'd play it in the sim if it was actually like realistic, but that's not gonna happen because it's too top secret. I need a altimeter. 2004. I do. Way-o. Hang on, guys. Hello? Okay, guys, now I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call. I apologize for interrupting stream. All right. Mr. Kevin Thomas, hello, welcome. Mom, hello, welcome. I didn't have your call. I was on stream and I was already on the phone when you called. But well, I can call you after I land. But I am feeling better. That's what you're checking in on. My mouth is not really hurting. The pain meds, now that I added the Advil's, been helping, and the heating pad's been helping. So I feel much better. Alright, but we are looking good. We're going down to 5,000 feet. We're going to get ready for our approach here. Pretty fun. Hey, we are back. Cap just had a smooth departure of San Diego on our way to Vegas. Nice. There was quite some traffic. Got it. Nope, yeah, there's quite a few traffic in San Diego right now because they got ATC online there in LA and Vegas. Alright, so we're coming in good. My heading here selected. Heading select. Alright, so we're going to come in ILS and we're going to go to... Go ahead and just send down to 3,000 here. We're going to do vertical, go about 1,200 feet per minute. Go down to 200, and we're going to go to flaps 2. Put the music down, our sounds turn back up. So we're going down to 3,000 feet. Our speed slowing down to 200. We're going to go ahead and go flaps 5. Hunter predictions. Hey, what's going on? 10, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Butter. That's right. We're going to get that butter. But this is the PMDG 737-700. And I appreciate you joining. Welcome aboard the Midnight Maverick family. Get these over to continuous. I'm going to prepare for landing. Let's go down to 2,000. And we're going to go ahead and we'll cut into here. Do a short final. We're gonna go flaps 10. Getting ready to gear out. We cleared to land. So when we get here, we're looking for gate number Charlie 18 as well. Flaps 15. Alright, so final approach speed. 25 and flaps 30. Localizer was captured, glide slopes captured. Alright, so on the spoilers. My throttles. My aircraft.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we're down. Versus route. There we go. Ooh, that was spicy. I don't think that was a butter. That one was definitely spicy. Peanuts, stolen overtures. Put on a manual braking. Ooh, she was spicy. One might have been a little firm. I think we kind of landed on one wheel first. Not horrible though. There's a little bit of wind. A little bit of a wind factor. Better one compared to Ryanair. It's probably our least smoothest flight or landing of the night. All the other landings have been pretty smooth. That one got away from us a little bit. Bring our flaps in. Alright, here we go. That can go off. Don't know what gate we're going to.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
I guess we're just gonna go gate 4 here. It was nice being here, even though I was here like a minute. It was good having you, man. Hopefully we see you in the next stream tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow. Stop right here for a second. The follow me car should be showing up. There it is. And let's go. Following car is taking his sweet ass time. almost there. No lines here, but that's good. Parking brake. Engine 1 and 2. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. And hydraulics are off. Probe heats are off. Window heats are off. Fuel pumps. Yeah, damper.
The boarding requested.
Actually, I guess that was one of our smoothest landings. Atlanta gave us a minus 73 on that landing. I guess it was a butter. Minus 73. We had less than 1 on the GeForce. A 0.99 on the GeForce. Oh boy. Gio's saying not a nice parking job, but giving terrible marks. Alright. Alright, we got one more flight tonight, folks. One more flight. One more flight going over to Washington, D.C. Yeah, one more flight, Kenny. One more. Digging the multiple short hops really gives off the regional pilot vibe, right? That's what I'm saying. These are all real-world Southwest flights that we're doing tonight. All real-world. Okay. Next flight, hour 19 minutes, about the same length as all our other flights. See how our unloading is going. Alright, so next flight passengers, we got 101. Cool, that looks good. Menu charts. It looks like the winds have shifted. It's got taken off 2-0 Charlie now. Interesting. Never mind, looking at the wrong thing.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Nope, crew can stay on. Usually alright, the that one and swap, we'll execute that. Into DCA, we're doing the Trumps 4 arrival for runway 19.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Fueling truck is on its
Please
way.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and
Do you have the flights already saved coming around the FMC? Notice it takes you almost no time to switch up your flight plans. Yes, so you use a little thing called SimBrief Downloader. And just use this thing called SimBrief Downloader, and you can download it simply right into the FMC as soon as you follow your flight plan. Real quick and easy. Let me look at my chart again.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yeah, Fergie, execute. Alright, fuel we need 13. We can request that. We're going up to 37,000 and 50 feet on the landing. Okay, let's start boarding.
Boarding requested. Passengers boarding started.
I see SimBrief myself. Forgot about the FMC downloader because I've been using it mostly for the fly-by-wire. Yeah, the fly-by-wire puts it in automatically, but yeah. Just have the downloader set to put the flight plan on the right page, and then it's just right there, boom. Close to that, we're only on a 370. There we go. 29 on the speed. Straight up to 37,000. Go. Check the hydraulic fluid. Hydraulic fluid is good. Put that on transponding. Alright, looks like we're going to keep it in real time as voted on by you guys. All the new bags on for our late night flight into DC. Alright, so we're just waiting for the plane to be finished loading. So they almost are. Our baggage loaders are taking forever. We need Blue. Where's Blue Games at when you need him? He'd have this plane loaded already. Where's Blue? Well, we just got a couple more bags to go. Alright, boarding is now complete.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Have you been following FS traffic from Just Flight? Been looking into it as AI traffic? Microsoft is mediocre to be kind. Tired of seeing generic aircraft. Yeah, no, FS traffic's been looking like it's going to be really good. If you download AIG model matching, you can use AIG also. AIG is free, and they also have a better AI traffic engine as well that does real world flights with much better, not generic looking planes. So you could look into that too. Forgot how we're pushing. We need to push nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Alright. Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
AIG, thanks for the recommendation. I'll check it out upstream. Yeah, AIG is, you can use it for model matching on VATSIM and as well as AI traffic. It looks pretty good. Alright, so let's get in here and get ready to start engine number 1. X are coming off. Another 2 over the ground. Rudder valves open. Into rotation. Do some fuel. If you guys have not done so already, please make sure you do not forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're only a few likes away from getting to 40. Let's get there before we get to DC. And don't forget to smash down that subscribe button as well. Only 6 away from 780. I think we can get there by DC. I believe it.
Set parking brakes.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Alright, we got a good 1 start. There we go. Engine number 1 now. And introduce fuel.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good engine start.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. Wait for our walker to go away now. He's right here. I always go to the wrong side of the plane. Let's get our trim set. Alright, let's get on out of here. No good taxi lights here. Pay attention where we're going. Cabin notified. You guys have been notified. Alright, here we go. Engine's up to 40%. And Toga.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. V2.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Left one. And stand for flaps. Climbing, we're looking good. On our way to Washington, D.C. Can we buzz the White House? Only if we want to get shot down, Scott. Only if we want to get shot down. That was a bright light. Now I put in Flair's last stopover. I know I've been wanting to take the Cessna 172 and recreate the Germany Red Square flight. Nice. You should do it. You should definitely do it.
So flight deck, we've taken off the fasten seatbelt sign. You feel free to move out of the cabin. We do ask if you're remaining in your seat, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of any unexpected turbulence. I would like to welcome you aboard our red-eye flight to DC today. We hope you enjoy flying on Southwest.
Keep you distracted with other fun flying. Flew out to KLBB in Lubbock and the other day, and was happy to see my alma mater, Texas Tech, is represented quite nicely. Nice. Alright, we're doing good. at that moon. Oh, I got blood moon. So that's pretty dope. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey there. Yes, I cannot hear you. You can hear me. I have to change that. Hold on. Can you hear me? Yeah? Hold on. Something's wrong. Roleplay is gonna be lit, Gio, that's for sure. Pain pills are definitely kicking in. They're making me drowsy. Hopefully this pilot don't crash the plane. We are hopped up high on pain pills. Pain pills. Get back. Locked in. Now, Scott, Kenny, you guys gotta be ready to take controls in case the pilot becomes incapacitated. Alright, so I'm gonna get my ILS plugged in here. Not even ILS, we're doing an RNAV approach. Hopefully the river visual. But there is a course for the river visual. It's gonna be a 187. That's gonna be 187 here. Oops. And our minimums 491. Hope I can see. 491. Let's get that in here. 491's in. That looks good. Should be reaching our top ascent here in about 15 minutes or so. Alright, so we're gonna be cleared down to 6,000. Oh yeah, I'm good, sorry. Just chilling here. My meds, like I said, got me all loopy. Feeling here. I'm waiting for you guys to say something. But we're gonna go down to 8,000 feet here once we reach the top of descent. That's our first altitude. Make sure we don't go in the restricted airspace so we don't get shot down by... You pass on the floor? Nope, not pass on the floor. But I will be passed out right after stream, that's for sure. So, but tomorrow too, guys, we got our simulation podcast in the morning at either 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific time. So we'll post that on YouTube in the morning, but don't forget to come join us early in the morning, talk about all things simulation. We're talking GSX, truck sim, new hardware coming out. Don't miss. Don't want to miss out. You thought I was enjoying some Jose without you? No, I can't drink any alcohol as long as I'm on with my tooth until it's healed. It said it would cause it not to heal. I want this shit over with. Excuse me, I mean I want this over with. Scotch helps clock. Well, I don't have any scotch. I only got tequila. May I have had too much of your cocktail drinks? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. I actually got like a slight fever right now, which is expected. At least they told me it was expected to get like a slight fever. Hopefully it's just from the tooth. Hopefully it's just because the penicillin is fighting any possible infections. I think it ought to be because I'm tired. I need sleep. Definitely haven't been sleeping good in the last 2.5 nights before I got the tooth pulled. Saturday night fever, man. Don't make me laugh, Scott. It hurts. It hurts. I've just been sitting in this chair for a long time. I stretch. When did I start streaming? I started streaming almost 6-7 hours ago. Goodness. You don't hear my chair squeaking? That's good that you can't hear it. I tried to make it so you can't hear my chair squeaking. So if you guys just joining us too here on our descent to DC, make sure you don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and that subscribe button. Let's see what level we can get to by the time we land. I think we can get to 45 on the line of likes. 40 or 41. Rock, paper, scissors, who lands? Yes, help me to a seat and strap me in, please. We get our lights on, we're below 18,000. What were we saying now? Duct taping your seat as it won't be butter. Oh boy. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we'll crash. I hope not, anyways. We're doing the river visual at night, so maybe. Either that or I might land on the wrong runway. The runways are a little confusing sometimes here in GCA. When you're coming at it, it looks like the one runway is your runway, but really it's the other runway. Do 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 do. I don't think Shane's already taken, I think. Okay, that's light. I guess I won't do that then. Well, there's actually two left with him, so I can take one, he can take the other. Yeah. He can have the one where he gets to fly. Anthony. I think he would want to be the one flying more than the other one. How do you have them both running at the same time? One's not Steam, huh? Oh. I don't think my computer could even handle that if I tried to do that and stream all at the same time. Oh, Lena, hey, welcome. What's going on? Oh, Mav, slow speech. A little bit. Confusion in the DC area? Never. A little bit. A little confusion. Alright, we'll get it. Airport's over there somewhere. Airport's over here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's over there. We'll get there. Let me bring up my recorder again too for this flight, because we'll do the replay since this is the last flight. Dang, I've never seen a person stream for 7 hours. I would say we do it not regularly, but I guess somewhat semi-often, just because we like to fly a lot. We did 4 flights tonight. This is the 4th flight, so that's why it's so long. Alright, music's coming down, sounds are back up. Let's get ready to land this beast. We go manage speed here. Let's go flaps 1. We're gonna land flaps 40. Is that Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. That fills me with confidence. It's over there somewhere. I'm bail out at 500 feet, Skippy. It is. Not like I was lying. It is over there somewhere. Now we can't really see the river to follow the river, so good luck. Let's arm our spoilers. Bring the speed down a little bit more to 200. Go flaps 2 and 5. Alright, I think I see the airport. I think that's the airport. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. We're gonna find out very shortly. This. Alternate landing, White House lawn. Okay, so I think this is the river right here. We just gotta follow that in now, somewhat, maybe. Alright, flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Elena, hey, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you aboard here on our final flight of the night. The beautiful river visual at nighttime. Technically, it's an RNAV approach. Somewhat like the river visual. Seatbelt sign, is it on? Seatbelt sign's on. So let's go down here, let's get configured quick. And then we normally would. Let's go gear down. We're gonna go flaps 10. Gonna get configured early. Flaps 15. Speed check, flaps 25. Flaps 30. Alright, I see the river. And I see the airport. So we just gotta remember, we're not landing this runway, we're landing the runway on this side. And flaps 40. Where are you landing? Yes, DC. Ronald Reagan. International. I'm just going to start the recording here. Don't forget. Alright, my throttles. Look at what. And my aircraft. Huh? Sure you're not. You're completely judging it. Make sure we don't go over restricted airspace. Next stream, can you go to Nevada? Maybe, depends on what we do next. We have a podcast in the morning on this channel. Make sure you look out for that. And then we might be doing some truck sim tomorrow. But yeah, I was in Nevada yesterday. Went to Vegas. Hello. All right, runway's in sight. The other one's going diagonal. No, you never done the river visual? You go to on the other side of that river, you're in trouble. You go to the other side of the river, you're in trouble. You gotta keep it like right over the river. Pretty much, yeah. Could not have picked a worse spot with so much restricted airspace.
500 approaching minimums.
A little high, that's
Minimums.
alright. Continue.
400. 300. 200. 100.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
30.
Bank angle.
20.
Come on.
10.
Out or down? Alright, we're down. Full reverse. Maybe not. I want to revert this. That was spicy. Hey, see, go around or not? No, we don't have time to go around. All right, well, we made it. We're safe. No one died. Plane wasn't damaged. All right, spoilers are coming in. Flaps are coming in. Where are we supposed to be parking here? Alpha 5. Yeah, let's use the car. Why not? Alright, auto brake is off. Comes the follow me car right in front of us. This was a nice flight, not gonna lie, very long. So I enjoyed it. The river visual in the DC, definitely one of my all-time favorite approaches. Such a beautiful place, yeah. Driver though, that cop's gonna pull over our fucking follow me car. Swerving all over the place. Police just cut me off, bastards. Come on. Getaway's out of place. That's right. Jetway's gonna go right through our nose, watch. There we go. Alright, parking brake is on. Welcome to DC. Well, not bad for the parking. Pretty straight. Just that, jet bridge is causing us a little bit of damage there. I think we bumped it. We either bumped it or just missed it. How do you fly a different airline in this game? You just gotta download the different liveries. You know, just download the livery for your plane from sim.to, or if you have the PMDG from their livery manager. Come to the Smithsonian Aviation Museum in OC one day. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to get our flaps and everything set for the replay. I'm going to stop the recording. Get our flap set again. So we can enjoy the replay. Lights are going to come back on for the replay. Okay. As soon as our flaps come set, we'll be good to go. This replay is going to be funny. It's going to be interesting. That's for sure. So when I tried correcting with the rudder is what happened. I got a little too out of control of the rudder. When you do the rudder, you got to do the yoke like the opposite direction. Now I went the same direction. Alright, flaps are set. Let's do it. Let everything load up and then we'll fast forward a little bit because we did start it kind of far out. Must be like a park area, something's kind of dark there. Let's pause it and let's go forward. We'll play right there. Let's launch the passenger view in first. Get some music back up. View is nice, right? Nice, very scenic view into DC here. You should be able to see some of the stuff come up here in view here. Here we go. There's the Washington Monument. The Capitol Building. House over there, right too. Is that the Lincoln Memorial, I think? Or Jefferson Lincoln? Look at the way that water looks too. Jesus. Moonlight shining on the water there. Whew. That sim just always impresses. You guys can't hear Hadley, but he said he would have shit his pants if he was on my plane. I think I have to agree. I think I definitely have to agree. Do. Ooh. Yeah, it's only a minus 281, so not super bad on the landing. For all things considered. There's the Pentagon. Hot spots on the tires for sure. If it wasn't time for bed, we definitely would have went around on that. My medicine and I are fighting each other, and I'm barely staying awake. Yeah, definitely we're high. Right there, we would have already pulled the cord and went around. But at least we're not really in danger of any tail strike or anything. Investigating into landing revealed that extreme pilot fatigue and improper medication usage. Representatives from Southwest were not available for comment. He ain't lying, though. He ain't lying. That's Bryant. I'll do a couple more replays here before we call it a night, gents. So, yeah. Again, I'd like to thank all of you guys that came along on today's flights and joined me all afternoon and night. Our 4 beautiful flights from Portland, Maine, down to Baltimore, and down to Charlotte, up to Nashville, and back to DC. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, the new subscribers, everyone that pushed that thumbs up button, and everyone that's been hanging out. Scotty, Chase, everyone that's been here in chat. I know there's many, many more of you. Cooper, I've been here for most of the time. But yes. Rewind us all the way back. Go ahead and go in here. Leave you guys with the GoPro view in here. Our flight. Again, hopefully you guys had enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Podcast is at 8:30 in the morning Pacific time. We'll be having our simulations podcast with Shadow and Sheer Insane. And then after that, probably a trucking sim, depending on how I'm feeling in the morning. But let's do it, guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night. Kind of weird how Microsoft only has Airbus A320 and 747, but does not have a Boeing 737 by default. When you first get the game, it is a little weird. I think it's because they had a contract with Airbus. I'm not sure. Anyways, we'll see you guys. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family for all you new subscribers. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Maverick is out. See you.